So yeah, we're back. Um, Thank you, Squirrel, for pointing that out. I doxed myself, my email, my personal email, and my name. Now I'm kind of fine with you guys knowing my name. Welcome, by the way, everyone. But I'm not a big fan of you guys knowing my personal email. So we deleted that VOD because we're only like 4 minutes in, and we're trying again. Here's some ads. All right, we're back. So yeah, like I was saying before, real quick recap. This is the second try to start the game. I had some problems with the game displaying, and then I managed to dox myself, my email and my full name. Full name, my name is pretty generic. There's a bunch of people out there with my full name. Meh, whatever. My email, not so meh. I'd rather not have it online, so we deleted it. We finished Horizon Zero Dawn yesterday. We'll do Horizon Forbidden West probably within the next week. We'll start that week and a half. But in the meantime, I want to do some vintage story to change some things up. We might be restarting this depending. If a bunch of my friends want to join, we will be doing a server. In which case, I'll probably have to restart. And um, it might not even allow me to do multiplayer. One of the problems with local multiplayer with this, or with not local, but online, is that sometimes firewalls get in the way. So hopefully everything works out well and we can play the game. As Squirrel has said during the last stream, and thank you Squirrel for pointing out the doxing myself. I appreciate that. Um, as Squirrel pointed out earlier too, this is like Minecraft Dark Souls edition. Everything can kill you. The weather can kill you. You can die from hypothermia. The water can kill you. You can drown, just like Minecraft. Bears, tigers, wolves, all of that can kill you. I don't know if tigers are in the game, but anyway, all of the monsters and animals can kill you. There are uh, a billion and one ways to die. Hell, mushrooms can kill you in this game if you eat the wrong mushrooms. And I believe the only way you know if they're the right mushrooms is if you try them. So, ta. Um, I forgot to put a mods list together. We're using a lot of mods that Rubik's Raptor uses for his current playthrough. His what is it, Realms of Ren, I believe is what it's called. Um, but we've added a few, we've adjusted a few, and unfortunately we had to take out culinary uh, artillery because it is not up to date with the current version of the game. Um, and it crashes the game. It just doesn't allow you to even create a save. So, until that gets fixed, culinary artillery and its required mods will have to be removed. But beyond that, we got some fun mods, and we're gonna go through the mods here, and then we'll actually get into the game. So alchemy allows you to make potions that do a variety of different things, fun stuff like that. Animal cages, cage animals. Weapon, combat overall, I believe it adds weapons, but I also believe it edits combat in general, so it's a little feels a little better. Bed spawn. This is one thing that is I've always kind of had an issue with the game, is that you spawn in a location, and if you set up your base elsewhere because there's more resources or it feels better or there's a cool location, every time you die you have to make that trek. Bed spawn makes your return point to your bed. Um, Better ruins adds explorables, adds new locations, adds a ton of stuff. Better traders, more trading. Canoes, ways of getting around in the water, quick and easy, things like that. Carry on, this is one of those, in my opinion, must have mods. It allows you to fill a pot and then pick it up and move it without having to empty it and then move it and then put it down. It also allows you to pick up a pot and carry it across country if you really want to. Carts and caravans. I've never used it before. It looked interesting. Again, this is one from Rubik's Raptors thing. Allows you to create carts to transport goods. Combat reanimated. This is one that goes with the combat overhaul mod. Adds new animations, those sort of things. Combat overhaul. This is a library, config library. Conquest landforms overhauls it so that the landforms are a little smoother transitions, a little more realistic, fun things like that. Envelopes. It was in Rubik's Raptor. I said what the hell will include it in ours. It just allows you to create envelopes and seal them with wax. Expanded Foods is a culinary artillery mod edition. We can't use it until culinary mod and it is updated. So we'll have to wait for that. But when it does get updated, it will get added as soon as possible. Fantasy creatures adds things like orcs, goblins, um, dragons. I don't know what else. So that'll be fun. Fast breeding um, allows you to breed the animals faster. Ignis Arsenal. These are some fancy weapons, some different styles, things like that. It's part of the combat overhaul, and it is Rubik's Raptors thing, and I thought it'd be cool and fun to play around with. Interesting origin. Most ore in the game spawns in a disc. That's just how they do it. Origin makes it a little more interesting. Um, Less disky, more spread out. Um, it also makes the veins a little bigger, so it'll be easy. Well, once you find it, you should be fine. It does also say though that it might be a little harder to find the vein to begin with. Japanese architecture. This is Lily's mod. Lily made this. It adds things like doors and walls and things like that, so that you can make your Japanese pagoda, your dojo, all that fun stuff. Um, Enchantments allow you to enchant your weapons, making it so they do various things. I've seen a sword with that got an enchantment called Pit One, where you struck a guy and he fell and a hole was dug out underneath him. it can be anything useful from adding damage to making a deeper hole quicker. Legacy of the Plesiosaur, just add some monsters to the water so that there's a little more there. Firearms. Um, I wanted firearms. It's one of the reasons why we came back. This adds flintlocks, this adds matchlocks, this adds other things. They're later game items, obviously, so it'll be a while before we get to them. Yes. In the butt was the problem with that, and I'm perfectly fine with in the butt being used in chat. Spear with penetration 1, which makes it ignore enemy armor, but only when you strike them in the butt. Yeah, something like that. Medieval expansion adds medieval stuff. Water wheels, drawbridges, portcullises, all that fun stuff. Player drop corpses. I believe when you die in vanilla, your stuff just goes everywhere. And drop corpses, your stuff stays in this case, a skeleton. That you can then loot for your stuff. Primitive survival adds a whole bunch of stuff that's early game. Traps, fishing, and a whole lot more. Makes it a lot of fun. Um, I really like it. It's a good mod. Prospecting together allows people who are gaming together to share their map data and their prospecting data. So there's that. Remnants adds, I think, yeah, it's more classes, it's more things you can start with um, at the beginning of the game. That's semi-influenced by the original lore. River Gen adds rivers. Um, I don't think we're going to be using voice chat right now. We can add it if enough people join, but for now, if it's just like 4 or 5 of us, then I don't really see the need for voice chat. RP voice chat, I should say. Rust and Rails allows you to do railroads, carts, things like that. So if we want to do some deep mining or something, that might be the way to go. Storage, sortable storage stuff. Speaks for itself. Stone Quarry allows you to mine stone quicker. Critters just adds random stuff. Hedgehogs, ducks, rabbits, swans, field mice, squirrels, yaks, and more. So, just stuff. Witherland Rustbound adds, if I remember correctly, adds a few more, another flavor to the combat, I should say. Some more enemies to fight, different things of that nature. So, and then wooden fortifications is wooden fortifications. Palisades, spiked things, or spike fences, those sorts of things. So. That's what we got. Like I said, the one that I'm really disappointed in, Culinary Artillery. Unfortunately, the game won't even launch with Culinary Artillery the way it is. And there are some mods that allow it to sort of work, but I emphasize on sort of work. I was reading through some of the descriptions, and one of them's like, yeah, whenever I look at a jar in the game just crashes. Just like, oh, great. So, apparently there's a lot that goes into culinary, from coding perspective, and they changed a lot in the coding perspective this past update. So it could be weeks to months before they get it up and running. Which sucks, but Considering how extensive the mod is, how good the mod is, I'll wait. But anyway, so that's the mods list for now. This may change as we progress, but for now, that's what we're doing. Great New World. Streamland. What do we got for customize? Monsters spawn right away. 1 day before monsters appear. Player lives 1. No. Seasons enabled. 9 days. True winter. What is true winter? Cold temperatures will damage crops. Reduce. Okay. Block gravity. Cave-ins are disabled. I'm fine. Fine with that. Allow fire to spread. Fire from lightning. That sounds like fun. Prevent liquid source transport by buckets. Health regenerate. Hunger rate. Lung capacity. Best rating to search radius. I'm gonna go with 8 blocks. Clutter up. Player obtain clutter blocks from ruins by breaking them. Only if first repaired with repaired included. Okay. Temporal stability. Sleep during temporal storm. World regen. Common. Uncommon. Or uncommon and rare. I think we're gonna do common and uncommon. Land claiming, class exclusive recipe. Oh. If enabled, some crafting recipes become exclusive to certain character classes. Alright. Give her a whirl. Hopefully this works. It should work. I tested it earlier. There we go. So it is working. Okay. Oh, I want One Piece. Breeches? What are leotard? It's a leotard. I want breeches. I am a trumpet. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. That classic out of the ball. Rose. I don't like that. Tied braids. Fishtail. Oh. Ooh, top knot. Yeah, there we go. Box full. Grid. Spark. I think we're gonna go with Grid. Anchor. Oh yeah. Oh, eccentric. Seagull. Horseshoe. Neat walrus. I don't like that walrus. There we go. Whiskeroo? Nope, nope. We want the fat walrus. Ooh. Ooh. I could be a dwarf. No dress. Goatee with horns? Long goatee. Ah. Confucius. We're doing triple plated. Plated. Alright, class. So this is where things get interesting. Wanderer, Hedge Knight, Serf, Ironmonger, Yeoman, Woodsman, Guildsman, Malefactor, Gearsmith, Blackguard, Wanderer. Melee damage, Hunger, Slower in armor, less ore, animal detection, range damage, insatiable hunger. That's great. Minus 2.5 hit points. Slower in armor and healing. Hunger and heavy handed. More aim drift? Wow, you would suck. Why would a woodsman? It's 10% hunger rate, bow shy. Tinnitus. Hmm. I miss the... This class has no ups or downs. I would think a woodsman. Yeah, I think the trembling aim is the wrong one for the woodsman. Flower animal harvest, prophecies ore. Minus 15% ore. That bugs me. Okay with being slower. Well, that bugs me. Melee damage. Oh, you start out with some stuff in this game. In this version, I guess. Animal detection range. I'm not so big an issue with. The insatiable hunger plus 20%. Yeah, voracious is an issue. 35%, I think, makes him already a no. We can't do that. Firearms proficiency, but he's bow shy. We might go Gearsmith. Against mechanicals, more hit points, rusted gear drops, mining speed. Minus 25%. Oh gosh. Guilds may suck. This guy doesn't have any problems with his ability to harvest. Animal detection range is higher, which is unfortunate, but that's not a huge deal, all things considered. Range damage is frustrating, but what's the likelihood I'm going to be doing a ton of ranged anyway? At least until we get the firearms, in which case he's got the firearms proficiency, which is 50% reload speed. Let's do Gearsmith. this already? This is copper bits. Damn. And 10. I have a bomb. And I'm already getting eaten. What color is kind of brownish? I'm gonna go with this light blue, and we're gonna go 10. Ah, fudge, you son of a... Hey, Simon. How you doing, buddy? All of them bits? All of them bits. I got... Find... Material. Doing good. How was your day? It was good. I mean, it's a day off is a good day for me, so... I'm struggling a little with my anxiety, unfortunately. Tis be the nature of the beast. But other than that, I'm doing good. There's a pollen. And the wind, oh my goodness. Golly. What is this? A nest. Oh, great. Oh, it's those damn scorpions. Cranberries flowering. Great. Loose flint. Appears to be water this way. That way. I think I'm getting cold. It figures the first day in the server is the first day of monsoon season. Or a tornado, I don't know which. Holy hell. This is a ruin. This is Lurch. Oh, that's the one I want. There we go. Soaking wet. Trying to figure out why I can't see where the damn. What mic you using? I'm using the one built in here. Is this not working real well? Flint arrow, hoe. Alright, I need javelin head. Knife blade. My max head. Better now that you moved it. Okay. So it was just too far away. Earlier, the dog got right into my face and pushed it out of the way, so I apologize. Knife way. I don't really want scrap bombs there on my sheet. Seems like a great way for me to end up regretting some life decisions. 6 should be healing. kind of just poorly happened to me. Unfortunately, we're gonna just probably have to deal with the raging storm for now. Because we need to definitely get some stuff figured out. Sooner rather than later. Oops, that was not what I wanted. So there's a giant something down here. And by something I mean body of water, but granite, granite, granite. I'm gonna need flint. There you go, loose flint. Here's copper. You know, I might start a new save. See if we can't get a better biome. Okay, that was almost really bad. Oh, fudge. I am full up. Oh. Here's another ruin. What did you do today? Was it a lazy day? Yeah, it was. I did some laundry, and I got ready for the stream. You know, you call it a lazy day, but I kind of view this as my job, so. Yeah, it was a good day. How was your day, Simon? I didn't ask. Was it a quiet day? This... Ooh, chickens! Seems like I might be able to take shelter. Let me in, damn you! Glass tank? Lightly used storage chest. Aged firewood. Alright. Settings. Sound. No, it's the weather. That's a little better. Alright, controls. Open backpack. Character sheet is C. Attached, detached bayonet. Nice. So is it just... What is hurting me? Am I so cold? Are you freezing? Yeah, I don't know. It's what... Oh, body temp is 31 degrees. Yeah, I'm probably freezing. Um... Cordage... How did I make a basket? settings. Controls. Journal is J. Nope. Been long enough since I played this. There we go. Show survival handbook H. My basket reads. I just need cacti, and I used a bunch of it up. So it's 22222 all the way around. Fudge. Alright. Two sticks and dry grass. That was not what I wanted to do. So, if I already... Dry grass on the ground, 4 firewood. Yeah. Oh, I keep on hitting I. You're annoying. That's a half block and a half block. Do you need a torch? No, I need a fire starter, but I need to make... See, this is the game. This is why this game is hardcore.
Ruined drying rack. Yeah, and then the water put it out. But I don't dare bring it into the house because if I bring it into the house, I could set the whole house afire. You set the house on fire, you'll begin. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Squirrel. I love you, buddy. Whoa. And now I'm starving to death. Oh, God. Bed of nails. Hey, man. I just need dry grass. I was gonna say, I am too tired to sleep. Or too hungry to sleep. I was only able to make two. Just 3 stacks of hay. This should allow me to reset my spawn point here. Oh, is it letting me sleep? It did let me sleep. Where the hell am I? I am in the floor. Okay, so... Oh, there's firewood right there. We gotta find some food. Well, this will either be a lot of food or I won't have to worry about food anymore. Alright, my save should have, my spawn point should have been reset. What was the honk sound every couple of seconds? So, in this game, you pick a voice. And your voice is an instrument. And then you pick its, tone. Either high, low, what have you. And that determines your voice. And when you take damage, you honk. So my character was taking damage, so he was honking. Oh, I know what. I'm an idiot. I reset my spawn point. Do we know? Does anyone else know why I'm an idiot? I reset my spawn point, right? To my bed. And then I picked up my bed and moved it because I couldn't get out. So that would have canceled my spawn point. I'm an idiot. Why were you taking damage? You were in combat? I was starving to death. The green meter at the bottom is hunger. Oh, wolves attacked. There's a lot more ruins in this game now. Ooh. Those are rifts. They have to do with the end of the world mechanic that, well, storyline. This is technically post-apocalyptic, so... So I can't set my bed until I'm tired. It's a little frustrating. I need more reeds so that I can make more bags. Or feathers. Okay. Bolts. Doing a little better now. Not quite so I'm gonna die frantic, but we're still not 100%. And I don't like that thing is. Ooh. Let's drop berries on the ground. Although, I drop berries on the ground. I do it every freaking time. More inventory space! 1, 2, 3, yeah. I am not eating raw chicken. In negative space sphincters, sorta. Definitely negative space. Kinda okay with the ruined drying rack being laddered. I've got firewood for now, I might as well just let it burn. This was probably the chicken coop. Why there's chickens around. There we go, now I'm out. I'm free, I'm free! Oh, I don't know how to get in there. Well, there's a couple ways I can get in there. The other thing is, well, I actually do know how I can get out. Yes! No! Yeah. Aha! Too smart for you. Water there. Nightwalker Cape. Condition terrible. Tattered crimson tunic. So the cape does do some stuff, but what is this? Fired shingles. Ooh, a shingle? Ooh, there's a door down there. Way down? Way down? Aged crate empty. Who? Ruined shelf of flasks. Spawn point reset. Control the exit. We gotta find a permanent settlement, and we gotta find one soon. I'm thinking we might just restart. Try a new seed. What is this? Lavendor? The bunny. A lot of bunny. What did I eat today? BLTs. How about you? What are you eating today? Ooh, turnips grill. Horse tail, that's used for health. Not enough water. Need a burrito? Burrito sounds good. Clay, stone, gravel. Yep. I don't know, I'm starving. Oh! Sweet, so that did work. I want to try rebuilding the game. I want to try doing that again. Custom. Creature hostility. Passive. Makes sense to me. Geological activity. Hot springs and lava close to the surface. Rare. Global temperatures, surface cover, we want. Actually, probably uncommon and rare, because it was everywhere that last save. Multiplayer. Now I want class exclusive recipes. Seasons. World map. Citadel's Village Tale. Let's try that. Sorry guys, there's not enough water. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. So I just realized I forgot to turn off monsters. Oh. Looks like we spawned in roughly the same area anyway. No, we'll turn off monsters for a little bit. Give me some. Um, Death, no timer, monster spawn right away. This is the only one. Give me 2 days. There's already some things that'll kill me on day 1 anyway. Let's give me 20 HP. Just a little more. Greetings, Citadel. I don't have much time today, but I wanted to pop by and say hi. Hey, how you doing, Spoon? How's it going, bud? Realistic. Service copper, uncommon, multiplayer, class recipes, off. Thanks for stopping by, Spoon. I hope you're doing good. Apply. Create world. Doing well. Sleepy Sunday. Hope your stream goes well. I'll be looking for you. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you for your support. Hopefully you get some good sleep, good rest. Goodness knows we all need it from time to time. It feels like I got a hair tickling the side of my nose, and it's so annoying. And I don't know if it's like a ghost feeling or part of my mustache or bugs the hell out of me. Okay. This is the world we'll use regardless of how it turns out. So. World unbroken. Center unfolding. No, I'm not the only one who does deals with that, yeah. You're welcome. It's weird. It's annoying too, because then you're like you're sitting at work. I was working in a cafeteria on Friday night, monitoring a client, and I'm sitting there and I'm like itching this, and people are walking by. I'm like, no, I'm not picking my nose, even though it looks like it. It's like no, don't look at me like that. I want reaches. Trumpet very low. We want what classic. Short trimmed, that's what we want. And then we want tied top knot. Oh, that wasn't it. It was just a straight top knot. Top knot. That's what it was. No, I'm not picking my nose. I bought a few minutes ago. And it tickles, yeah. We want Fat Walrus. And then we want triple pleated? What was that? Clean sideburns? Oh no. Um, we want triple pleated. Ooh. There we go. There we go. And the class, we're going with Gearsmith. Oh. Well, is this the stuff I'm going to start with? It's not what I started with last time. Okay, I bet it depends on scrap blade. What is a device? Tuning spear. Attack a locust for a cent into an ally. Cool. Rusty gear. Just a thing you use. Oh. Short sword and shield, yeah. We don't have class specific, so I don't have to worry about that. So we're gonna go Gearsmith. We've got 2 days. Oh, goodness. Yes, we've got our water. We've got our copper. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go and how I'm gonna get there. Granite. Scrap weapon kit. I have, what is this? Scrap axe, okay. Well, the bomb is going here. The axe can go there. It's forest floor. Ouch. Here's more copper? Damn, there's a lot of copper. Ooh. Why did I mark copper? Holy frickin' hell. Copper, copper everywhere. Oh my gosh, I need flint though, damn it. This is quartz. Oh. Quartz. I know that's not how you spell it. It's unfortunate, but that's how I'm gonna be spelling it. Oh, it's a bear! It's a bear! I thought enemies were supposed to. Does bear not count as enemy? Bear does not count as enemy. Bear is trying to kill me! Ah!
plenty of berry bushes here. I'll even share. Oh, I want to be left alone. Need flint. Holy hell. Go away! Your mother was a hamster. You're just born funny. Oh, oh, that's a hole. Oh, that's another hole. Woo. I think we're good. There's our animals. They are friends. He wants to hug you. Yeah, hug my ass. Oh, the Leviathans are already out as well. Great. Granite. I need flint. Like, there's so much here. This is like one of my ideal, like, titanium. Well, if Lily ever joins this save, if we ever figure out how to get Lily to mothball mushrooms, need a knife to harvest quicker. I would like a knife. Where is thine flint? Zinc? Oh, you son of a biscuit. Hey, Mouse and everybody, welcome. Oh, there's a whole family there. Why is everything trying to eat me? Go away! Better blast some friends. Did Minecraft, nice. Actually, this is kind of fitting, because this is Dark Souls Minecraft right here. Another goddamn bear? Granite? Can I? I don't think I can make anything out of granite. Can I make it? Can I? Alright. Oh, napping. Flint. So I can with granite. God damn it. Oh, that's zinc ore. Ow. Zinc is purple. I'm going to spell it different every frickin' time. Hi, puppy.
Field mushrooms. Oh, I'm hitting myself. I've got a worm. An earthworm. Nugget. Okay. More copper. Alright. Oh, I need sticks too. I think we're gonna clear this section of beach of its reeds and grass. Low fertile soil. Not ideal. What are you doing, puppy? Why am I going very far? I need to be in this area either way. Flint knife blade. Flint axe head. Fudge! I forgot about that. I have 3 inventory spaces. Uh,
should say I have roughly 3 inventory spaces. Alright, any more reeds around here? By reeds, I mean cattails specifically. Alrighty. Now, at least get our inventory started. You need a lot of dry grass for a lot of different things, so. Okay. Probably didn't need to make the stone axe because of the scrap axe I have. But I really want to save the scrap axe for combat because I assume it's way better at combat. By way better, I mean it does more damage. Hey, Spawn.
Scrap axe sucks at combat. Might be worth doing a pointy stick. 'Cause I think the spear I had the other good one. Where's my rip? There's my rip. Charge. But that was the fox that ripped me. There's my rip. Oh, that's good. That's granite. Oh, we wouldn't want to take that for granted. So there was a tree that grew inside that one. Bony soil. We like good bony soil. We like us a good bony soil. Cracked clay vessel farming. Damn, son! That was nice! We can use that material. Woo! For the win. Oh, we explored that house. House? Ruin. Sure, we can call it a house. Probably was a house. Well, it's a house. But anyway. It was always destroyed. Granite sand. Is it getting to be night or is it getting to be stormy? What in God's green earth is that? Turtle. Bonfly nest. We might get rid of the Plesiosaurus mod. That's a hole. That's one thing this game and Minecraft are really good at, is just a hole. I don't know if I was just in a really good spot for him last time or what, but there are a lot less ruins here. Suppose I should mark these ruins on the map so that I A, know where they are, and B, know that I've been there. Actually, I picked up some good stuff. That's right, I can make a javelin. There we go. Stone javelin head. Attack power minus 1.5 HP. Damage is 6. Doesn't really have a damage. Great. Well, we're here now. So we know what's over here, roughly. We haven't gone this way. Tool. Oh, okay. I don't want to be in the water with that giant fish right beside me. Thank you very much. Horsetail is used for a healing poultice. I remember. I don't remember how. What? Male duck and some chicks? Driftwood, mallard, I'll let you live, ducky. Damn, generous. Sounds like I got a pup. A pine log, a couple of pine logs. One second, guys. Cracked Russell. I don't want to throw that in my mouth. Okay. A lump of fat. I don't think he's supposed to be up here. Is that a traitor? It is. How did... How did... How did... Ouch! H-E-A-L. Still pulled this from... Pulled this from Marines. Horsetail and cattails. Got it. Oh? Um... So I can make spearheads and just do spears. Got it. Yep, there's the grand spearhead. And now if I mount, that's javelin. Where is... There we go. Should just be able to mount that to a haft. Get the spear. Yep, so that allows me to throw it. That does 3 damage. That does... Why does a spear do less damage than a javelin? Oh, 2.5 piercing versus 3.5 piercing. How do I two-hand? I hit X. Or does it just assume two-handed when I'm not actually using? I want to know why the plesiosaur is on land. Plesiosaur should not be on land. We might have to remove that mod. Which I guess is fine. Mod settings. There we go. Really? Okay. That is starting to piss me off. But now I have no idea where in the world. They spawned me somewhere else entirely. Well, not entirely, I guess. The other thing is it's really hard to tell where they spawn you when it's pitch frickin' black out. Alright, we might remove the Plesiosaur mod. Ouch. They're not supposed to be on. They are definitely on land. Yeah. I've spent the whole night trying to recover my corpse from underneath. Ouch. A Plesiosaur. I'm a little frustrated. And I think because it's on land, it can't really go anywhere unless it lunges at you to attack you. Which is why it's just sitting on my corpse. Alright, mod settings. So if I'm correct, I gotta get it to eat me a couple more times. Why did it not pick up my stuff? Okay, I picked up my stuff. Time to run. Load. I'm thinking we're just gonna turn off that mod. I believe I can just turn it off and then start the game up again. Or start the save up again and it will just remove them. Good thing I decided to go over. That would have sucked. It's another ruin over here. Granite sand. I thought there was another ruin. Maybe it's just the trees. Kind of have to make up our mind where we want to build. Okay. Save and leave. I don't like the plesiosaurs. They're everywhere and they're getting on land, which is not helping me. There's enough on land that's gonna try and kill me with them. Legacy. Plesiosaurs to be in it. Hopefully they'll remove them. That's the goal. I'm supposed to get 2 days off of monsters. So for the plesiosaurs, what, 3 times? Oh, ow. Hi, puppy. You nut? Yeah, you're a nut. Oh, I gotta find a place to build and just start working on my house. Calls to you. Turns again. Puppy. Kid, you're so fuzzy too. So here we go. Woo, no plesiosaurs. He's not gonna eat me. Is that really it?
This is a giant lake. That's actually funny and sad all at once. Oh, let's head this way. That way? That way. I want a body of water that like actually goes places. Yeah, I went completely in a circle. Without even realizing it. Woo? Who? Okay. You wouldn't know if the traders respawn slash despawn. If they despawn, then there's no point in marking him on the map. But if he doesn't despawn, then I might as well mark him on the map. Here's the other thing too, is the water is going to be one of the safe places for me, and with it only being me here, probably best that I don't have a lot of enemies. You know, I might get Lily. Got any trade? Merchant hat, vessel, sewing kit. He wants gears. Owl treasure chest. Oh, this is copper. Ooh. This looks cool. Low fertility soil. Better ruin. What are the defaults? this is a body of water. Is it morning or is it night? Date 2 May year 6 in the morning. Ooh, clam. Swimming is a thing. But why aren't these red currents and these red currents together? I think I can swim faster than I can. I don't know if these bones are actually good for anything. Oh, one of the vests. Oh, great thunder. And there's a void. This is all gravel. It's like sucks to build with. I'm also not finding much in the way of like peat or anything really. Granite. Stone gravel, and what do we want? That. That. Why are you having issues? So we got a series of lakes. Kind of goes here. I'm good.
go west. There's a flux. Ooh, I heard ship, too. Hey, Krelden, everybody! How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome! Why is this... You were perfectly stable 10 minutes ago. Sir Penguino? Krelden, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Where are you guys coming from today? I got a lot of gravel hills. All gravel crap. Expedition 33. Ooh. And how is that treating you? You liking it? Beyond incredible. Nice. I've heard good things about it, but I've never seen anything more than, like, you know, the promo material. Seems a little more let's see. We gotta find ourselves a home before the monsters appear tomorrow. Also, I would love to start living off of something other than berries. Death my go-to. More than the promo, if you might play it. Okay. Avoid spoilers completely? Fair enough. Will do. Like a little bit. Now where am I? I'm way over here. Hey, Mr. Goat. This is low fertility. Berries. And now it's raining. Great. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up and I start freezing to death. That would be nice. Would you avoid that outcome? Those are nests. More than any other game, it makes the people feel like real people. Conversations and arguments they have. So human. Nice! That always is a good thing to find. Or a good, I guess metric maybe is the better word. Graphics are good, world is incredible, combat is varied and engaging, the story is incredible. Good to know. Oh yeah, it like I said, it looked beautiful, but I also heard that it was very unique in what it was doing. And not in a bad way, just a very different style of game. Is this because I have the Rivers mod on? This is forest floor. Forest floor. Hedgehog! Really gotta find out. I will warn, I did delve heavily into themes of grief and loss. One really sensitive and respective ways. Good. That's good to know. I seem to recall hearing something about that. I hear bees. Well, the few games that have mostly made me cry have almost made me cry. Wow. I don't know if you're selling it or not anymore. Ooh, chicken of the woods. Give me my chicken. It might be too soon for me if it focuses that heavily on grief and loss. It might be a little too soon for me still, with my mother having passed within less than a year. Is this an MC mod pack? It is not. It is its own standalone game. That's why I said, yeah, I appreciate it. This was originally an MC Minecraft mod pack, but it eventually became so independent, so nitty gritty, so different that they created their own game. It is called Vintage Story. I am actually running mods on it as we speak. It is one of my regulars described it as Minecraft Dark Souls edition, which is very true. Love this game. Sounds good, Will. Welcome, welcome. It's a great game. If my computer would stop doing these damned glitches, which I have no idea why, we were doing just fine up until a minute ago. Here's, I guess, maybe the best example to show you the difference. Well, first of all, Minecraft has an inventory. You have hand baskets. Not Minecraft, yeah. Built-in disclaimer, not Minecraft, yeah. In this case, I have hand baskets. If I remove a hand basket, well, there goes part of my inventory. You get different inventory. Ooh, that was scary. You will make different things for your inventory. Another big difference in this game, I'm running out of food spoils. Speaking of food, I need to eat before my character starves. Winter is brutal. Temperature can kill. There are traits. Wondering if I've just explored so much of the world. That my computer is having a hard time. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe we shouldn't be having a hard time. I don't know why. I might restart the game, see if that takes care of it. Sounds good, Krell. Have a good night, buddy. Dead hair. It is very much more survival than Minecraft. Minecraft was very much into building. This is very much into survival. That is cobblestone. Ooh. That's a food jar. I don't have any room in my inventory, because I figured by now I'd have a home. actually not liking the way these maps are being built. Alright. I might restart this again. I'm gonna look at the mods. Better runes, better trader. Landform overhaul. Weird. So I'm running this, and I'm running a mod that should add rivers. But it's not really adding rivers, although I guess maybe I've not explored enough. This is looking a little better. Low fertile soil. There's copper. Everything is a mini game in this to a certain extent. You want to make a that is a piggy. This might be a home. Let's call this home, I guess. Farming, food preservation, animal husbandry, clay, metal making. I mean, like, here's an example of kind of how in-depth this game is. If I want... This is really slowing down on me. I wonder why. I wonder if I have a memory leak. Save and leave the world. This is really not doing too good. So yeah, vintage story. Wow. We're getting out of this. Go away, go away. There we go. There we go. That's a lot smoother. Oh, come on. Thank you. What mod that's from? Unfortunately, we aren't using culinary artillery. It's not working with the newest update to the game. There we go. This oak. Maple. I'll need oak later. But everything in this game, or a good chunk of this game, has physics. Fine, let's go to the cattail. Get rid of the pine cone. I want the wood. make a axe, you don't just put a stone on the end of, or put several stones on the end of a stick. You actually have to break apart a stone into a stone axe head, and then you put it on the end of a stick. You can do a lot more with this game than I've ever seen with Minecraft. This is if Minecraft went for realism rather than the, I don't want to say hokey. You go that way. The cartoony, I guess, maybe might be the better way of phrasing it. If they went realistic rather than cartoon. The other thing, too, that we have to keep in mind is winter is approaching, and winter will kill us. We're not careful. My usual builder isn't here today. My master builder? That's probably a better way to phrase it. Lobster? Can you eat lobster mushrooms? I don't actually know. Off the top of my head, I think so. Hopefully this will be enough of a shelter that I don't burn myself to the ground. It's been a while since I've been in the world of Vintage Story. And this is actually, I think, the first time I've ever done a solo playthrough. Not that there was the intention. I was hoping to have a friend with me already, but she's apparently busy. But, so I'm a little slow getting started. I forgot I had the scrap axe. these remaining two. Going with a scrap axe. Get lost. I can make a fire. Woo! Okay, get that cooking. Bombs there. No. Both break both existing and old worlds. Might want to get rid of Conquest Landform Overhaul. I don't know. We'll see. A snail? I killed the snail. Woo! The war is over. Oh, whoops. I also want... place my bed. Spawn has been set. I have a mod that allows me to set my spawn by my sleep or where I sleep. What do we got over here? Forest floor, low fertility soil. That looks like oak. That is oak. That's nice. I didn't mark my house. Oh well. I know roughly where it is, so I can go back. That's a bear. You know, why don't we go back and mark that house? This is a problem I'm running into, though, is I don't have peat, and I don't have my house. That is it. What is this? It's peat. Wow. Okay, so I do have peat. I'll be quiet now. Oh, house. Okay, now I guess what I need is... That means that there's a vein of copper. Like, so I'm noticing something and I'm thinking about it and I'm thinking I might restart my save. Now, before everyone gets all up in arms with me about how I've restarted my save 3 or 4 times now, and what I'm realizing is this mod um conquest landform. What if conquest? Here it is. Natural, nope, that's the natural pack. Landforms overhaul. So, world height, land cover. Mod offers realistic terrain, including vistas, Arctic, blah blah blah. Recommended settings below. Open image in a new tab. Then I can read it. Is this just the base setting? It's in there already? I guess. Yeah, it is. versus editor? What does that do? I'm just not liking the maps I'm being given, which is the issue. I wish culinary artillery worked. So then what does... General survival, I know. Total storage, I'm fine with. We're gonna save and leave. I need my doink. As you can tell, I'm running a few mods. This is mostly Rubik's Raptor's mod list. I don't really know if I need Rust or Railroad. I've turned off the Isildur. Where is it? It's Rivers. Firearm expansion pack, winter survival, prospecting together, the remnants. River Jet. Here we go. River Jet. Forest World. River Jet. Clay deposits optional. Dry riverbeds. I haven't seen any rivers though. How to set up. Add this into world configuration in server gens. Oh, I bet I didn't do that. Whoop. Give me a sec, guys. Quit. Alright, before I dox myself again completely and utterly, let us go to an intermission screen. Vintage story. I just opened the game again. That was brilliant. I suppose I can right click and then share with open file location. That's the one I want. Then that was not the one I want. That's the one. server config dot Jensen. Mods. What are we looking at? World config. Server config dot Jensen. Assets. Game. Config. Wind patterns, weather patterns. World Gen. Add this to world config. Where's the world config? Weather events, weather patterns. It's confusing me. Would the original Rivers mod be a better one to do? River Gen. Add this to world configuration in server config.jensen. So I'm looking for the server config.jensen. But I'm not seeing a server configuration. Two point one, I mean, it does work, but it doesn't produce breathtaking landscapes as it did. It freezes my game every 5 to 10 seconds. Actually, Rivers works perfectly. Vintage storage server. Configuration. No match. Yes. No match. Yeah, I can't get it to work at all. Da-dum-da-da. So I'm wondering if maybe I'll have to go to the rivers mod. That might be what we have to do. This is kind of cool though. One-click install, open Vintage Story client, download mod, continue. That's all it takes. Which, as someone who's modded several games, it's... Hi, puppy. Standalone version of Rivers. I'd like to use it. But RiverGen doesn't seem to be generating rivers. Maybe that's just me, but... I'm wondering if it's clashing with... Here it is. Conquest Landform Overhaul. What does Conquest Landform Overhaul have to say? Wow, I spelled that wrong. Stoned? Landform's Overhaul. What is this Stoned? I'm not curious. Doesn't be anything special. Could be that I messed up the pattern somewhere. Because extremely low FPS stuttering when looking at a certain direction in the forest. So by default, this mod is not compatible with Better Ruins. Spawn chances of ruins and configs using config mod. So that explains some of what I was noticing with that other. Alright. Maybe we pull Conquest. Better Ruins, Cave Gem. See messages. Better Ruins mod page has a note about compatibility. Better Ruins. I didn't read any of this. I just used someone else's thing, so that's part of my problem. Better loot. Better. Brew. That should give me better rooms, right? R-U-I-N-S. R-U-I-N-S. Oh, here it is. Better runs. Recommended mods. Dedicated server. When was this? That's September 20th. Transfer my game to the computer. Runes start showing up around spawn, but vanilla runes are still testing the battle towers. Sort of the same issue. The items are working, the structures will also spawn. Can you please send some images? Hmm. This is a problem with mod. Yeah. So we want this. Definitely. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do.
I have a missing puppy. Okay. What if I turn off Conquest Overworld? Can I leave River Gen on? World. Dark Cave Story. Create world. Oh, fudge. Can't see. What quit. I didn't do any of the configurations that I wanted to do. There's some other stuff that's going on. Alright, single player. So I can't do anything with it because that's just an issue. Okay. Citadel Cave Story. Customize. Give me 2 days. Give me 8 blocks. Uncommon, rare. And then I want to take class exclusive recipe. Let's give that a shot. I do apologize, guys, for all this. I've been playing with all this stuff over the last couple of days. I thought I had it figured out, but I also didn't want to get too far into the game. I wanted to show you guys the beginning, and unfortunately, well, it's not the easiest to do that all the time. Should have found the seed. Hi, puppy.
Well, this has already got better soil. Okay, this is kind of cool. I don't think it's working properly though. Whatever happened to the config files, I think broke it. Cause there's floating island. There's a trader. Ooh, I might have my builder join us. So yeah, why isn't this generating rivers? Or am I just not a... Whoa. This is more of the Minecraft experience, we'll say that. But again, the water situation is kind of frustrating. It doesn't seem to be generating the rivers. Could just be where I'm at, but I'm not getting river gen. Bauxite gravel? Isn't that iron? That tin ore, okay. Well, okay. So better traders seems to be working just fine, because I'm finding traders left, right, and center. Although maybe that's just the shtick. But I'm not finding ruins like I was on that first map we did. Find the best. And I'm barely getting any water too, for being honest. Yeah, you go across terrains a lot faster. How does the vintage? How goes the vintage story? To be honest with you, not very well. I'm struggling with World Gen. How you doing, Squirrel? Looks like some of the mods are fighting each other, and in the process, giving me some terrible maps. Like, for example, there's supposed to be a mod on right now that gives me rivers. You see a river? I don't see any water, barely. That was almost really bad. And there's supposed to be another mod that gives me a whole bunch of ruins. Might depend on the biome size. That's kind of why I'm trying to run around. But I'm not getting much of anywhere. With it. Historic biomes are pretty big, then rivers might be. Thing is you say that, and I don't necessarily disagree with you. But I look at this. I think I've covered a couple of biomes. And there's a goddamn bear. Ouch. Run for it. Well, this sucks. Just outrun your friends. The problem is I'm alone, so I have to outrun myself, though. Which is easier to just outrun the bear at that point. You're not wrong. If Lily were here, that would be how we would be doing it. Or if you were here. Or whatever, but... We got to a wetter area. What does this biome look like on the? What does this look like on the map? Well, that's a biome. But again, I'm not seeing any rivers. Okay, there. Wait, turn on creative mode? There's a way. There's a creative mode. I don't know if I can do it here. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Save and leave world. Please confirm. What did... Oh... This mod is not compatible with better ruins, because ruins almost never spawn with this mod. You need to adjust the spawn chance of ruins in config using config modifier. So, does that mean I just adjust the configs on better ruins? Or... River Gen is what I want. Can't run it on 1.21. Does work, and it does produce breathtaking landscapes. It freezes my game. Why isn't... About compatibility relating to missing patches, but it's still not really clear what they're talking about. Dum dum da 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 dum dum. So, I try that. What the hell, throw that on. It worked once, and I know I've seen a guy playing the game using this. Create new world.
Customize. At least I know what I'm doing with this stuff now. Does this do anything differently? Watch as my computer explodes. I suppose I should just do it with creative and see what it gens, and then if I like it. Ooh. Server event triggered. Watch with this one, they're going to be just like rippers everywhere. Hilarious. I think, yeah, it's still loading. So. Should be top up. Should just load a survival mode. There ain't no water here. What do we got here? We got sand, peat.
I want to know how in the world Rubik's Raptor got all this to work. Oh, that's Pete. Pete's a good thing. I should have played around with this more before I streamed it. But I thought I had it all figured out. These last words. Yeah. Why don't we try some? Alright. Turn that off. Turn that off. Well, let's see what Rivers does on its own. Create new world. Creative. Ooh. Interesting. I can't just go creative for now. If we like this, we can always swap rebuild and survival. But let's figure out what we've got. I'm getting a little frustrated, not gonna lie. Oh well, that's also part of life. Specifically mine. Maybe. Any luck? Not really. And actually, the creative mode I thought it was, what creative mode does is it flattens the world out and gives you an unlimited number of blocks so you can just build whatever you want. So, creative mode's not what I was thinking it was. It was probably a command I can type in to fly. If I'm particularly desperate. Alright. Yeah, I was too. Well, that's not fun. Pete, medium fertility, so. Ooh. Well, there's a big body of water, at least. Better room. Change. So that's the loot. So if I change this to 2. I just. Oh. I hit 2? There we go. Mac, what are you doing? Seems like every time he's trying to find something more exciting to destroy. Clear the question. This. I think I just found what I was looking for earlier. add this info into world config in the server configs Jensen. I bet this is why it wasn't working. File, view, zoom. There should be a find button. How do I find something? Find. Hold on. I am looking for world configuration. World. Land coverage. Land cover. An ocean scale of 0.5. Ooh. Ocean scale of 3, land cover of 0.5. That's what it says here. Alright, well. Pooh. So. File. Save as. Desktop. File. Save as. VS. Desktop. Now we exit this. We go here. Find the world config. We go down. Recommended world config is 40 to 50% land coverage, 300 to 400% ocean scale. So 0.53. All right, so text documents. 0.975 is the standard, and 5 5. This is the land. This is the ocean. Okay, I know we're the same, right? What it tells us to do is change this to 0.5 and this to 3. If I exit out of that, minimize that, watch my computer go boom. Quit. Mod manager. That's on. That's on. Rivers Gen. Alright, single player. Delete. Delete. Create new. Awesome cable lands. Why not? Custom. I want 2 days. I'm gonna change that to 8 blocks. Surface copper to uncommon. Tin to rare. And class exclusive recipes off. Great. Oh wow, time flies when you're having fun, or when you're fighting the battle. It's not the losing battle; it's the battle. I hope I turned on all the mods I wanted to. Alright. Going. Going. Let's go with trim and full. I like that.
Not. Portrait. Yeah, that looks good. Um, so Conquest is on. Better Ruins is also on. What is the settings on Better Ruins? They're at 2. Yeah, there's a swan out there. Chalk. Chalk sand. I'm already liking this. I'm already liking this a lot more. What did I get? Scrap club. Okay. Bombs go there, that goes there. Pyrite. Can I make stuff out of pyrite? Chalk sand. Granite. Pyrite. What do I have here? The blue slint. Chalk stone. They're trying to eat me. Better run. Actually, I really like to harvest that stuff, but I can't. Because I don't have any sticks, I don't have a knife. It stinks.
So I seem to have my water problem resolved. Question now is my ruins problem. Oh yeah, we're not going down. Hell no. Well, I guess if we're going, now would be the great time because oh, that's decent. Oh, there is no monsters right now. We have a cave troll. Oh, trolls don't count as monsters. Great. No. There's a lot of other critters though that have been added that I don't know what they count or not. I think that's okay. I guess like here's the question: how often should ruins be popping up? Was I just incredibly lucky my first game? That I found like 6 of them right next to each other? Need trays. Looks like a better trade. Working on something, I figured you'd want to make sure the mods start a fresh map for the group. That's why we're going. I think that's where we're headed, to be honest. Although, to be honest, you're the only one who said, hey, let's do this. Other than Lily, of course. Lily's behind us 110%, but... Well, yeah, to be honest, today was... I mean, if I found the permanent map, I was going to keep going, but... today was more or less shaking off the rust of myself so that I kind of knew what I was doing. And trying to, at the end, figure out a map that I liked. Whoa! What do we got here? Is this volcanic? That is so cool. Yeah, these are hot springs. That's a hole. Oh, hot, hot. Okay. Cool. We turn this place into Mordor. Alright, let's look at the map. Yeah, this I'm liking more. Problem is I haven't seen any ruins at all. Made of gold. Oh. So the question is, why is that? I have to learn this. Is it because I just haven't run across any of them? Or is it because there just aren't that many in... Or is it because the mod, I should say, is not working?
question. Might have an answer. Alright, Sam. There's also a lot of water here. This is I'm back where I started. Well, let's head this way. Okay, that's a bear. Like, ooh, pig. Nope, nope, that is not a pig. That was most of my health. Here's a ruin. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. Yes, I know, it hurts. It hurts us. Look at this. Just a hole. Okay.
will say the corpse mechanic is nice. Goddamn bear. Yeah, camp in my inventory. Yeah, camp in my inventory. Well, I know where my inventory is. It'll be there for a while. Let's look around some more. Okay. The other thing too is as we were talking with Squirrel, it might be worthwhile. Well, I'll probably just restart and save. Let me actually figure out. This might be a good seed though. Not quite. There's copper. Some seeds. So someone stored stuff in that hollow. That's kind of cool. That's the primitive survival mod. We're in a new biome now, it looks like. I was a little worried that with lowering the water, or by changing the water values, it would really screw up land development. But I don't think it really has all that much, because there's still large chunks of land. Although I'm still not really getting much in the way of rivers. There is at least more water. I do have a question, which is only going to be answered by starting another new save. And that is turning off the terrain mods. Completely. And seeing what the distribution of ruins looks like in that. This is actually really cool. Ooh, survived. What is this? A little fortification. This is kind of cool.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, there's a dude here. Alright, I'm back. That was, oh crap, I have to go to the bathroom. So there's some more ruins over there. This might actually be working the way it's supposed to. I'm alive! What in God's green earth is that? Are you a tree ant? And shepherd, oh. Oh yeah, there are tree ants in this world now. That's the fantasy mod. So be careful what trees you go after, I guess is what I'm gonna say. Because some of them might get up and go after you. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Lily chopping down a tree and finding one. Oh, here's another ruin. Okay. This might be working the way we want it to.
Okay, that is not where I wanted to go. Still not really seeing rivers anywhere. Lead. You couldn't tell, I've kind of given up on making this my save. I think we're just going to finish the night off by checking out a couple more permutations of mods and settings. And be ready for hopefully Tuesday. This is actually really kind of cool. I like the Conquest mod. It seems to put more of a gradient on things, so it's less of whole pop mark, part mark. It's straight flat pop mark. I don't know. The terrain feels a little better to navigate. I don't know if the Rivers mod has actually done anything or not River Gen. Obviously I changed the settings for the water, so there is more water. Oh, there, I thought I saw water over there. Play sand. Play sand? This one. Ouch, Twitch. Native copper. There's the body of water. I've been walking sideways to it. Shift a lake. Again, no real river. Can't, for whatever reason, get any of the River Gen mods to really work, it seems. Oh well. Or might also be worthwhile seeing if I can't
look at Rubik's Raptors configs file. There's a chance I might be able to find. I'm using a lot of his mods. That's why I bring this name up. Hey, Darkside, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Playing around with the world gen tonight, today, whatever. Hopefully we can get it figured out so I can actually do a playthrough one of these days. I'm doing okay. I'm a little frustrated with some stuff with this, but it's a small frustration. I'm using a different person Rubik's Raptors mods list. And it's not coming together. It hasn't been coming together the way I had hoped it would. So I've been tweaking stuff all day, restarting saves, that kind of stuff. And I've kind of given up on actually playing the game today. And it's more just me trying to figure out how I'm going to have it set up so that when I do play it, auto flute. When I do play it, I know what I'm doing. So there's a trader. I don't think that's the ruins back though. Oh, that's actually cool. So it's steam powered. That's actually should be, yeah, there's a trader. Ah, that's cool. Anyway. Come here. So it does leave a corpse. Okay. I was wondering if it was like the snail where it was just too small to worry about.
Escargot is snail, isn't it? Gobber. Oops, fuck. Game is having hiccups. Oh, that's not it. Oh. From other structures in its food. Wow, cool. So affects the spawn chance of all structures. Okay. We might want to boost that with ow. Yeah, more craggly without the terrain mods. The other thing that we might be running into for an issue is the fact that the game is recently updated in 2 point, or 1.21? 1.25? Something like that? I think it's 1.21. And so a lot of things aren't working the way they were intended. Question mark? Looks like a ruin. Rather substantial ruin. Colored scroll rack. Mushroom. Pile of books. Rotten lore book, purple. Fair enough. And then, to be honest, welcome Lily, first of all. And second of all, I'm just playing around with settings. I'm not gonna start a playthrough probably until Tuesday now. I've been struggling to get a world I like. So it's been, adjust this mod here, tinker with that mod there. It looks like Squirrel will probably be joining us. The other thing too is knocking off the rust of my own self. Ow. Oh, I'm starving to death. That's why. Yeah. I haven't seen much in the way of any water at all this trip. I was gonna say, eat Citadel. Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I guess I could eat the sap. Yeah, no. I have been pretty much ignoring food, so. Because I've been just exploring. Is that ruins over there? Eat Citadel, not eat Citadel, yeah. Commas make all the difference. Yeah, save lives. Punctuation saves lives. Brown coal bits. Brown coal bits. This is some. But it's not a ruin. Just a doohickey. Mark that for later. I probably won't ever come back to the save, so I'm not marking anything really. Are these really what I think they are? Yep, that's what they are. So it looks like the Better Ruins mod is working with the other terrain mods. I think they're a mod. One of the mods is creatures, which gives us things like owls and some birds and some other fish, and I think that those are part of that. Die quieter. Got a shit start. Yeah. Alright, well, it's not that bad. I've also wandered a fair ways. There's like no water in this. It's like no water in here at all. Oh, save and leave world. Quit. Vintage Story seems to have a memory leak problem where if I let it go for long enough, reloading save after save or creating new game after new game, it goes, oh crap, and then does that. So, Conquest. And River Jet. Create new. Citadel Kingdom World, customize. We want spawn for monsters, give us a day. Survival. Prospecting pick radius goes up to 8. World Gen. A surface copper, uncommon, rare. And then class exclusives off. Yeah, what, Lily? The memory leaks, yeah. It's not so bad till you start hopping between saves, and then it really builds up quick. Also, Lily, we got some new classes. Well, the classes are different because of the mod. Wanderer, Hedge Knight, which is only 20% hunger instead of the Dark Guard, which is 35. Surf, what does this do? I don't know what that was for. Crude shield, okay. Ironmonger just gets bombs. Last thing. Yeoman, bow and arrow, woodsman, guildsman. It actually gives you stuff. Each character comes with 2. The thing is as your bar fills up, it puts it in the next 2 slots. So this guy gets like here. This guy gets 3 scrap bombs and a scrap weapon kit. The Blackguard gets a scrap blade and 2 clean bandages. Wanderer gets honey sulfur poultice ×2, and then the scrap spear. I don't know. I've never actually dropped them this way. I've gone through and done this, and I've only spawned in with the items for my class. So yeah, looks like I only spawned in with the items for my class. I mean, there's also the second point I will make, which is even if you did know that you could cheese it, I would prefer it if you didn't during our play. This is probably the settings we're going to use, by the way. Is there an actual river? Nope, it's just the lake. There's kind of a river. Alright. Let me go. So my guess is that the game spawns you in a void during character creation. That would be my guess. Considering there is nothing around you in that character creation screen. The winner is Flange Maze? Scrap Maze. Kind of okay with that. I just don't want this. Oh, here's a ruin. Series of ruins. Yep. Or some ruins, I should say. Well, your mod did make it in, yes. Ouch. I removed the Plesiosaurus mod because they were on land. They were showing up on land, and it was like, no. Also, at the end of the day, having the water as a safe spot is going to be helpful, period. Shale sand. Safe spot for now. Base game is set to add water mobs this update at some point. Oh. Nice. Well, then maybe they've already added it. Ooh. Arc bolt. Oh, by the way, Lily, you missed it. You weren't here earlier. There are treants. More things to trigger your fear of the water. Yep, fair. So, be careful when you cut down trees. Because they might just come back and slap you. So, Citadel's the lumberjack. To be honest, a basic rule of thumb is like none of these trees are going to be an issue. You're going to find a relatively stocky tree. And, it's going to get up when you get close to it. There are also tree shepherds too. We ran into one. I actually haven't run into an ent. It might be because they're classified as monsters. The shepherds apparently are not. Oh, portal. Nope. I do have a 1-day head start before the enemies spawn on, which is, I think, where that's coming from. Change the spawn rate on berries? Might have. It also might be the mods that are doing it. I have noticed overall fewer berries. Though I have also just been ignoring them. Berries do crap all for satiation, but then that makes sense. I hear water. Here's berries, though. If you're looking for them, they're not that bad, I guess.
There's a water down there, and I don't want to. If this were creative mode, it'd be one thing. But this ain't creative mode, so yeah. That's that's. That's P. Hey, puppy. Good boy. Hey, puppy. Oh, silver. That would be fun to get underwater there. Ish. Anyway. Excuse me. Mac, what you doing, bud? Pete? No. I wonder. Island, small liquid, large liquid.
Anyway, um, we'll probably end the stream here. It's getting kind of late. I got work in the morning. Nothing's getting done other than I'm looking around. Another save. I'm gonna see what I can do about finding values for some of this stuff, and hopefully making it so there's a little bit more explorables, while also, um, maybe the rivers and stuff. It'd be nice to have like the rivers so that we can get around easier in boats and canoes and kickboards. Hi, puppy. And I love the ruins because exploring adds a nice spice to life. It can also get you some nice gear early on that'll help keep you alive. And with all the critters trying to kill us in this world, that probably would hurt. Wow, dog. What is up, buddy? Tin. I think the whole day, that's the first tin ore deposit I've found since I changed it to rare. I've found zinc, I've found lead, I've found titanium. That's the first tin. Iron. Nice. I should look into talking with the Better Ruins creator to see if they will be able to help me make an edition of a lot of your stuff. That would be cool. So like have Japanese style ruins as well added to the queue, if you will. Bud. Yep. I don't know if they will be into it, to be honest. Most of this is, of course, European um, most of the existing lore and everything is European-esque. So I would doubt it, but it would be cool. And who knows, they might have some way of, I don't know, maybe the Sand Realm or the Swamp Realm are the only ones that get your stuff for localization kind of a thing. They talked about your mod? Nice. That's actually really cool. So we get these big lakes, but we don't really get any rivers. Two mods that I think you'll enjoy, Lily, that we have on here. Oh, sorry, I'm only a fixed version of my sliding door code. I did remember you mentioning that. No! That is my shirt, you idiot! Anyway, two mods I think you'll like that are on here is one is a mod that allows you to set your bed as your spawn point. The only caveat is your character has to be tired for that to work. But as long as your character's tired, you can sleep and then get up and then, or you can lay down in the bed and then that'll trigger it. The second that I think you'll enjoy is there's a mod that allows you to have that when you die creates a corpse, and that corpse stores your stuff, as far as I can tell, the exact way you had it on your character. So you interact with the corpse and the little bar fills up, and when the bar fills up, you then have your inventory back the way it was. I think in vanilla it just spews your inventory everywhere. So having it in a container, even if it is shaped like a corpse, is beneficial. You're familiar with it? Nice. I've liked it today while I've been digging around with stuff. Anyway, that's all I really have. And with that all said and done, I think it's time I call it a night. Oh, because I am tired and somewhat frustrated with this whole process, so. Although I think we're getting close, so hopefully by, I think Tuesday is when we'll try and start our actual thing. Was that a bear? I thought it was a boar. Whoops. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully this was at least somewhat fun, and hopefully it was insightful as to the shenanigans that occur when it comes to setting up mods and getting it all to work properly. That was a big boar. I haven't got my eye yet for the game then. I really appreciate you guys joining me. It means a lot. Um, Discord's open. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Like I said, the plan is probably Tuesday, and I don't think I actually have anything going this Tuesday. Thank you, Lily, for posting the Discord. I don't think I actually have anything going this Tuesday, so I think this Tuesday, like mid-afternoon, my time, hopefully we can start in on a Vintage Story playthrough. Hopefully we can get the gang together, that kind of thing. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Yeah, that's what I got. Thank you guys again so much for joining me. And yeah, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you guys later. Good night, guys. Oh, and real quick, Horizon Forbidden West is on the docket. We will play it. It's going to be a little bit before we get there. So, have a good one.